The baby girl is absolutely pissed. She is looking at me like I betrayed her in the worst possible way. She is not happy. I'm sorry, but you can't go out on the balcony when I'm streaming. No. I know. I know, my princess. I don't know when Brittany will be home. You had to sleep with me last night. Well, she's on the move. Whether or not she's on the move back home, I don't know. It looks like she's on the move back home. Anyways, good morning, chat. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. We are going to be starting another attempt at this run, and we'll probably be doing quite a few starting attempts because I think at the end of last stream I realized that I really do need to force an ancient fruit at the start of the run. So we kind of just need to keep resetting the first mines runs until I get an ancient seed at a reasonable time. So it's going to take a little bit to actually get a good run, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. That said, I'm going to run ads and play connections real quick, so I can get those pre-rolls out of the way. Flipper, Frittle, Throw, Kettle, Tender, Wing, Trifle, Hopper, Arm, Warm, Microwave, Fiddle, Stovetop, Kind, Fin, and Sweet. Pepper Popper. Tender, Chicken Wing, Chicken Tender, Chicken Wing, Chicken Arm, Chicken Warm, and Sweet. Chicken Throw. Chicken Trifle, Chicken Flipper, Chicken Frittle, Chicken Throw. Like, I feel like these are like joke answers, but I get like Chicken Arm. Chicken Trifle, Chicken Popper. Here there's Chicken Poppers, but I don't know if that's what it's trying to be. Chicken Arm, Chicken Warm, Chicken Microwave, Chicken Fiddle, Chicken Stovetop, Chicken Kind, Chicken Fin, and Chicken Sweet. I don't really know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. For that, Microwave, Warm, Arm, Stovetop. Stovetop, Microwave, Kettle. I don't know what a trifle is, and I don't know what a friddle is. A flipper. Upper. Fiddle. Fin. Flipper, fin. I don't know. Arm, are they like, I mean, flipper might be an animal arm. A wing is like an arm, you know? Like, you think these are kind of like arms. Maybe. Appendages? Okay. I was thinking more arms, but I guess they are all appendages. That is true. I still don't know what these two words are. Throw, warm, microwave. I mean, I still have the boom boom. Popper. Bro. Party popper. Oh. Hmm. Kinda a little lost. Let's just do the quick lookup of these words and maybe they give me direction. Fritter is a small, typically sweet and savory fried cake made from batter and various ingredients like fruit. Okay. Trifle is another dish. A trifle can be referred to a traditional English layered dessert with sponge cake, fruit, custard, and whipped cream. Or it could mean a thing of little value or importance. The last one, the fritter, the sweet and savory fried cake, it makes me think like like these are fried stuff, you know? But it's like, I guess you can, a pepper popper, like a popper can be fried, you know? I guess popper is also more like used as a slang for drugs. But I am unaware. Rifling matters. Tender, warm, sweet, kind. Oh, I'm stupid. That should have just been like that should have just been an obvious one. I looked at it a little bit more and I just saw it. I still have these three together. Like these are all like kitchen appliances, like a kettle. Is a fiddle, like, do I even get three of a kind here? One away, okay. Pro popper. Popcorn making methods. Kettle, microwave, poppers. Okay. I was just gonna start guessing. Bro trifle. This is some bullshit one. I already know. Wait, what? Squandered with away. Wandered? What? What the fuck does that mean? Throw away? Trifle away? Squander. Wander. Swander. Not gonna lie, the purple one was not very good, but I like these. I think green was fun. This one I should have noticed earlier, and this one's kind of a quirky one. The waist. Yeah, I didn't like purple. Old words. Boomer words right there. Talk to my sister real quick. She is on the way home, baby girl. She had to sleep with me last night, and you know what? I woke up in the middle of the night and she was between my back pillow and my second pillow. I sleep with 3 pillows. I have like a long back headrest pillow, and then I have 2 normal pillows. And she, instead of using the pillow that was to my right, or the pillow that's at the foot of the bed for her, she decided to hot dog wedge herself between the back pillow and my second pillow in the morning. Yes. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, she lays there when I don't lay there, but you know, she's starting to start laying there when I'm also laying in bed. I know. She's just a baby. Alrighty, so we are going to continue our ancient fruit in 24-hour attempts. I don't know if we'll get a run off the ground today. As I said a little bit earlier as I started stream, I basically come to the conclusion that I really do need to get an ancient seed in like the first mining expedition. I'm not doing my ending spiel. I just started stream. Brittany will be home in like 7 minutes, okay? My baby. I know. You can see her tail. No. Go lay down. So yes, I don't. She's just a baby. How dare you deny her? Yeah, I mean, I can let her out because I guess my sister will be home soon, but fine. You can just wait. I was off topic. So yesterday when we were trying to do this, I didn't think I would need it, but I definitely do need it. And then we can go in, and then I also messed up money a little bit later, which I should have fixed for. All the music you hear is on Spotify. Just a playlist. Yes. So a lot of today's runs are basically just me resetting, doing the mines over and over and over again until I actually get a run that gets the ancient seed. Which realistically shouldn't take too many runs, but it is. Hey ho. Is that like a mistype, or are we a bad noodle today? Yeah, okay, never mind. Deserved. Carolina, thank you for the 14 months. Been doing good. You are a how? V, do a noodle check. Oh, see, yeah, that's why you messed it up.
I'm back. How have you been?
Can't say it when you're a good noodle. Alrighty. Enough distraction. So again, we are basically mining for 25 sprinklers at the start, and if I don't get an ancient seed when I'm getting the resources for the 25 basic sprinklers, we are just going to go next and try again. I can still call you a bitch. I think that's fine, being a good noodle. Anyways. Ooh, bunch of subs. Sing Blueberry, thank you for the 17 months, as well as Sarah is electric, thank you for the prime. Hope you guys are having a great day. Happy Saturday. Hazel is staring buckets into me because she really wants to go out on the balcony, and she's just a baby. Your little tail wag. Baby. I say no more distractions. I proceed to get distracted. I'm kind of like, I'm low-key stalling for my sister to get home at this point. I'm not lying. She's turning onto our street, baby girl, and then it'll take her like, it'll be like 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Can you wait 5 minutes and not stare at me where I feel so self-conscious? Like, I'm very self-conscious about how much you're staring at me. You have a little eye booger. Can I wipe away the eye booger? Me trying to wipe away the eye booger does not mean I want paw. No. I didn't ask for paw, did I? You just need emotional support, don't you? I know. And you know what? You're trying to get all this love and attention from me, and as soon as Brittany walks through the door, I'm chop flipper. You don't care about me whatsoever anymore. It's only when she's gone. You're preventing me from working, you know that? Ugh, she's just a baby. Alright. Whatever, we'll just start. Who cares? Alright, it's... Okay, there's no need. Don't you huff and puff at me. I hear you. I know. Do your job, spare you and entertain me. No, that's not what dogs say. That's what cats say. Pressing the wrong keys. Should realistically... Yeah, that's fine. I should realistically be resetting for a good luck day on... on the 5th, but... I mean, I could probably just get away with it. It's not a huge deal. I'd rather just get more attempts at getting the Ancient Seed. It's a neutral, it's good enough. If it was like a bad luck day, I probably... would be picky about it, but neutral's fine. Not a huge deal. I don't really want to actively farm the bugs too much. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get an ancient seed. Like, I mean, I'm getting the club on floor 5, and then I'm just killing basically every bug I see on the floors, right? But it's like, if I don't get it by the end of that, it's just like, whatever. Just reset and go again. It's not that rare. Like, even when I'm not going out of my way to kill every single bug in CC runs, we would basically get an ancient seed like every 3 to 4 runs going to floor 40, right? I don't need it on day 5. I can technically get it when I have to farm the extra copper on the second and third mines day, so I'll probably at least play it till after that point, but depends on how the run was going at the time, I guess. I really should be picking up the copper as I go, though. I don't really care too much about the actual pace of the run. As long as I get everything else. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I'm at the mines, is I need the basic sprinkler setup. But that's like, you know. We will be going to Ginger Island. I will need some tool enchants. I also need to get level 10 in every skill, so I want to unlock the nut room. I mean, the reset points will mainly just be the ancient seed, and then after that, it shouldn't have reset points. Say that as ladder pace for this given run is absolutely dog shit, but we're working on it. Realistically, I should be on like floor 16 right now. Book. Boiled apple. Wait for the 4 months. See, I told you she would be home soon, baby girl. Yeah, she wants to.
And then we're gonna go for a walk.
Yes. Yes. She got fed. Yeah, she is.
A lot of energy. Get up.
Hazel is absolutely losing it right now. The baby. You low key? I don't get like an ancient seed from like one of these guys. It's just, like, oh, but I have so much money. Okay, well, I have a fishing book and a diamond now. Like, I say I just go 20, try to not eat too many parsnips, and then sleep and just do this on another day. You know? Can't buy ancient seeds anymore. They don't show up at the traveling cart. Depends. You have a lot of omnis, trading them for treasure troves and then opening up treasure troves. Yeah, burglar's ring, killing. If you have burglar's ring and monster mouse, killing a bunch of these grub enemies is really good. There's plenty of ways to get it, and it's not really that rare, contrary to popular belief. Yeah, you can brute force them from seed makers. There's so many different ways. If this run wasn't as rich as it is, it would have been reset literally like 20 or like I was about to say 20 floors ago, but holy hell is this run awful. The only reason this run is continuing is because of how insanely rich it is. Diamond and fishing book. Diamond, fishing book, and 2 jades. Like, okay, never mind. I don't care enough. Holy hell, just give me a fucking good luck day. It's a 30% chance I missed 4 days in a row. My fault. I'm gonna pee super quickly. Alright. Hopefully we can get a little bit of better luck here this time. Placement of the furniture in the standard farmhouse is weird. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to the forest farm. Man. 60. Oh, annoying. Really, we don't get another bad luck day for the 5th. Okay, I mean, it's neutral. Still, that said, the 5 times I've checked the daily luck today, I have not hit a single 40% chance. Is it even my fault? Literally like exact same forge amounts. Yeah. We did this with money just a bit ago. Or how much money could I make in a 24-hour time period? I don't like doing it in like in-game days because then you get really degenerate really quickly. So I don't like doing challenge runs in in-game days. So it has to be like some sort of time limit, and 24 hours is just kind of an interesting time limit. With in-game days, it just becomes mid-max, and it's like disingenuous if I don't do it a certain way. And I don't like to do it a certain way because it's really degenerate and it's basically not playing Stardew anymore. No way to relate to it. That said, if you love looking at a pause menu for 50% of the run, then you may like it, but if you like looking at the pause menu for 50% of the run and you like days to take 4 to 5 hours each, then it would be enjoyable. Like each Stardew day would take like literally over 3 hours. I'm not even joking. It's interesting when you're down that rabbit hole, but interesting conceptually, but actually playing it nowadays just feels ass. See, that one's more interesting though, or I'm sorry, like that one's more relatable and like interesting because of the fact that it's only one day that's being mid-maxed, and all the previous days, like, you didn't have to pause the entire time, right? It was setting up to do one day specifically instead of having to perfectly play the previous 100 days, right? Yeah, 115 days, it was the perfect mix because it's like it had a little bit of min-max at the start, but it's like it didn't have to get into the degenerate levels of min-max. Even if I don't get a ladder from these guys, I should definitely kill them. For the off chance the game actually gives me the ancient seed. That's what I really need. Why am I not picking up bugs meat? Why do I have slime in my inventory? Well, yeah, I said I was resetting yesterday. I made a mistake with money later on, and I made the realization that I realistically do need an early ancient fruit to do what I want to do. Will be hard forcing an ancient fruit at the start. I bought too many jars too early was the mistake, and then I wasn't able to afford as many starfruit as I would have liked. I'm actually gonna pass out here. No. Why would there be? It's literally self-explanatory. Just get as many ancient fruit as possible. 6 days in a row, I have yet to get a good luck day. 40% chance, by the way. Only took 7 days. On this day, yeah, probably. Wouldn't mind it. I mean, somewhat, yeah. But I don't need, like, books. I'm not brute forcing books, you know? A lot of it is done, like, on the spot. There's no, like, set route. I'm kind of just doing what I think I want to do. And for the most part, whenever I need to do stuff or get to Ginger Island, I use the perfection route as a base because it's generally the most effective method, generally speaking. Not like I'm gonna write it down for every random challenge that I do, right? Because honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have a general idea, but oh, totally no. No. They cannot. did see it. Not bad. I saw something drop. I didn't know if it was a rice seed or a ancient seed though. Any enemy that drops bugs meat can drop the ancient seed at 0.5% chance. I guess I technically don't need to continue killing the enemies if I don't already have a ladder, or if I already have a ladder. I'll kill them when I don't have a ladder because it's just optimal, but if I have a ladder, just don't need to kill them anymore. Yeah, the little weird weeds that you see that you can scythe on dino floors, and even like the mushroom floors in the volcano have a chance of giving you the seed as well. I don't think I've ever gotten it through one of those though, personally. But it's not like I actually ever bring a scythe to the volcano or with me into Skull Cavern, so I really never have the chance to. I don't think there's any good barrels down here, is there? Ah, okay, never mind. There's a cave carrot. That's actually not bad. Normally it's just junk. I don't even have to hard force a magnet ring this run as well, like I was doing in yesterday's attempt. I have a magnet ring from the floor 20 chest. Got him that, but whatever. Technically the topaz is worth more, but doing the ancient fruit stuff for the first time, so I'm curious how you start replicating them. I mean, seed makers. Get the first ancient seed from like getting the ancient seed artifact, trading it in for an ancient seed, and then you start propagating it while I'm sleeping to make money via starfruit. I got a ladder right there. Yeah, I need to make a lot of money anyways, because I'm going to be buying the walnuts via the Joja parrot. And then I need the money to be able to afford buying the supplies to do a few Skull Cavern runs and basically getting a few hundred iridium sprinklers. You know? We have plenty of time. Oh, we don't need money. I want pure ancient fruit. I don't care about making money via ancient fruit. I care about having raw ancient fruit stored in chests. I'm counting how many I will have in chests at the end of 24 hours. Or on me, I guess. And then we can sell it afterwards for fun. I don't really care about the money. Well, I have all the copper I need, so now I just need iron and coal and money. The only like pseudo rule I have for this challenge is I can't just only use Ginger Island. Because there's honestly a pretty high chance that the most effective way of doing this is to literally just fill up Ginger Island with ancient fruit and then just sleep days and never bother planting anything on the mainland farm once you get to Ginger Island. I don't know if it's the truly most optimal way, but there's a high chance that it actually is the most optimal way. And I just find that lame. Because I'll be able to get that set up like within the first few hours of the run. And then it's just literally just harvesting for the next, you know, 16, 20 hours in sleeping days. Where it'll take a lot longer if I actually have to set up my standard farm. Makes it a lot more interesting that way. Compared to the animal run, definitely less. You just slept so fast in the animal run, but there will still be quite a bit of sleeping. Oh, these guys just gave me a dime. Also, I wanted to drop the cherry bomb, which I'm kind of willing to do, like. Well, I still need quite a bit more iron. Gonna take a hot minute. Another diamond. I do need a jade though. I should probably drop something out of my inventory in case I can get it. Probably just gonna have to be the frozen tears. Like 225 that I'm dropping, but the issue is I will need a jade to start duplicating for the crystallarium once I get it. The main thing that I'm missing. I'm just kidding. I don't have the need. We're really good on money, which is a little slow on iron. Actually, I should probably use the cherry bomb for this at least. Still for 150. Need 135, or I'm sorry, I need 35 more iron. What wood floor did I get the ladder on? Oh, only if a rock can spawn on a wooden floor, and only ores can spawn on it, and it's unfrequent. Is what you're saying. So you can't get it from enemies. It specifically has to be a rock that spawns on it, and like I think only gray rocks and ore nodes can spawn on that type of stuff. So it's not common. Same with dirt. You can get ladders on dirt via that way as well. Yes, very OP. Yeah, I will be going for the iridium scythe. You kind of have to with the amount of ancient fruit you have to harvest. A lot of the star of the run is solely dedicated to getting iridium scythe. Okay, so I have all the copper and iron I need for this segment, and coal now, but I do really need a jade. I think you can get a jade on this floor at one point. I'm just gonna keep mining iron until I'm out of energy. But it saves money later. But I mean, I guess I can do the Skull Cavern days without a bunch of ladders for it, but it's definitely going to be much more annoying. I'd like a jade. It would not be. That would literally just become getting set up to have coffee or whatever, to do coffee and whatever, and then literally sleeping sleeping a full year to each green rain day, and then resetting the day until you get a living hat, and then Once you get the living hat, sleep another year, reset, or sleep until you get the living hat, or sleep until the next green rain, reset until you get a living hat, go to the next year, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. So it would literally just be 24 hours of just purely clearing up weeds during green rain, and that's it. Nothing else. You can easily get to that point like 1 or 2 hours in. I can't say it would be a good run. At all. No jade is fine. All the rest of that. Still need a horseradish. Or, I'm sorry, I need a leek, not a horseradish. I think I can get... if I get an average amount, like 6 or 7. Probably closer to 5. 5, maybe 6, with an average amount. I have an ancient seed on me. I don't get the 6-7 meme. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 8, I guess since I'm not making the scarecrow, I only get 48, but be fine. I can skip 2 days. We do like the rain, though. 1. Yeah, hopefully I water everything. I'm not really paying that much attention, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a few things are gonna be unwatered, but that's just how it is. It's also kind of hard because I'm not zoomed in to actually see. We got a decent amount of rain. I guess it's only 2 rain days so far, but you know, it could be worse. Could have got a none. Why did I put away the watering can? I need that. My brain's like, oh no, I need the scythe to harvest, but I don't need the watering can. Who needs the watering can? I mean, it's like somewhat right in terms of I technically won't need the watering can after this anymore, but I guess we'll melt this. Oh, Okay, I gotta go left side. I need a... I need a leak. The thing I remembered. Not picking up a leak would have been really bad. I'll check bus stop super quickly. There's just a chance there's a leak here, and I don't have to walk left side. But, only need a leak. Making my way downtown. We're not Forest Farm. This is not the Forest Farm. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, surely there's just a leak in the backwoods here. Never punish. Just get lucky. When you're so used to the Forest Farm, you're like, oh, it's fine. I'll just go to the left side of the farm because that's where all the forge is. Works every time, honestly. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 11, 12. Should have extra money. I would like to upgrade my axe today. We'll see if I can afford... How much extra iron did I have? I think I had like 13. I need to buy 12 iron. How much extra money we have. I'd like to get those upgrades going. Or I could just buy the copper instead. Quite a bit of extra copper though. Oh, I won't have the money to do it, so. We're not planting the ancient fruit until we get to the greenhouse, by the way. 14 iron. I mean, I'll only have 600 gold. I won't have money for it. It's chill. Six, 9, 7. 6, 9, 7. Oh, I'm missing one. Never mind. Summer can just be slept through. Don't really have to think about it too much. Trying to look at the family chat. So it was raining pretty bad last night. Or not last night, but yesterday. And Hazel just got a tubby yesterday. So it was a little awkward for her because then she couldn't sunbathe outside and dry off. But then my sister also didn't want her getting dirty when she went outside to go potty. So she put her in her own jacket. And then put her booties on. Just a baby. Look at this thing. I love how you can see the reflection of my blinds. This is what she looked like. You got that drip though. Didn't want to get her paws muddy. She don't like the booty. She was pretty fine with the hoodie, but she does not like her booties. But she needs booties because of how hot it gets here. It would be torture for her to walk on the sidewalks in literally 100-degree heat. Don't want her little beans melting. And not be good. I went out on the 15th, so I could go out on the 19th. We'll check a bus stop to try to get the 3 forgeables as well. wonder how I'll end up clearing off the farm. I feel like I'm gonna end up just using Mega Bombs, but I feel like that's also super expensive. I guess I'm not really concerned about money too much, though. Money's not a huge concern this run. The blueberries one would get boring fast, though. That's the only reason I didn't want to do the blueberries. You get it set up so much faster than ancient fruit. Also, that one would be optimal to like just not do anything on the farm and only grow blueberries on Ginger Island for like 100% sure of that. Because you would only get one season out of blueberries on your farm. Ancient fruit's pretty good as well, though. Wish I picked up that sweet pea on the Monday. I literally loved how I had to check the bus stop 3 times for all the summer forage, and each time I only got one type of summer forage. That's pretty funny, actually. No dupes, yeah. It's just that I checked 3 times and there was only one forge in the bus stop each time, and there was no dupes. It's crazy that I had to check 3 times is the more annoying part, but hey, at least I didn't have to walk through town. Hopefully I can get through this. Oh, easy. So I don't need a fall forge here. Well, I mean, I can do fall forge or fall crops. I just have to do one or the other. I'm pretty sure it's just easier to do fall crops, so. Going out of my way to attempt to get plum hazelnut. Common mushroom, especially not on the forest farm, sucks. Ooh. Yeah, Hazel didn't really let me sleep well last night. I say that as like yawning's not a common thing for me, but you're bad today. My pretty little princess. When I started Stardew Valley, basically a week after it came out, I started playing it. Been playing the game for almost 10 years now. I was off and on for a while, though. I did my first playthrough, and then it took me a while to actually pick up speedrunning. It. I should buy it today. I have about 200. 60. I won't have that much wood. I have about 200 stone, though. So, like, 600 stone, 1,000 wood. If I sold the ancient seed, I could just buy it back real quick anyway, so it wouldn't have been that bad of a sell, but yeah. I mean, I'm gonna sell it. I have the mouse control. Did not sell it. They're like, what is in my way here? Did I not use my axe to try to clear that? Ah. I mean, we're just gonna be down like one jar, who cares? Not a huge loss. Your zoom is based off your monitor's resolution. There's also zoom keys that you can enable in the settings. I have a 2K monitor, so I can zoom out generally farther than most. "4K, you can literally see almost the entire farm. You're fully zoomed out. I haven't played Prairie King in a while, have I? Yeah. I don't know where the other one I'm missing is, but I'd only be missing one other difference. Gotta love preserve jars being the king of mid-game. I've been seeing a lot of good preserve jar propaganda on my shorts feed recently. Love to see it. Preserve jars feels like it's the middle child nowadays, especially with the addition of dehydrators. So I feel like a lot of people who don't understand how preserve jars function just like overlook them because they're just like, oh, I want to get kegs. Kegs. Preserve jars is what boosts you into being able to do kegs. Especially with how cheap the raw resources of preserve jars are year one. You can buy a preserve jar for 2,500 gold. Which is like dirt cheap with how much money they produce back. Like, I bought basically all the raw materials for these preserve jars, and they've already made themselves back with the amount of pickled pumpkins I've made. And it's literally just been half a season. So anything else that I make in them at this point on is literally just profit. pretty gross. Like, perfect. It's the amount of money that I'm looking for, actually. The meta, I mean, for speedruns, it's always been preserved jars. They've always, the speedrunning community has just always known that they've been broken. Even the original CC runs used preserved jars. Like, we've just known that they've been broken. Yeah, pretty good game. Reserve jars have just always been goated. It's the same with basic sprinklers. They're just so easy to get a lot of early game, and then it basically makes it so you don't have to water anymore. So they're stupid strong. But I understand the more of the pushback about basic sprinklers. They look ugly, the pattern's hard. It's like, okay, yeah, fair. Your argument is aesthetics, then I literally can't blame you. It's just how you're playing the game. You just can't say that they're not optimal because they are. I don't take people who say they're a waste of resources, or people who say basic sprinklers are a waste of resources seriously. If they say that they're a quote-unquote min-max player. The difference between community center, you can just buy shit with the Joja Mart. I recommend not doing Joja Mart, by the way. If on your first playthrough, do not do Joja Mart. It makes the experience worse. Joja Mart's like a speedrunner, like corporate corruption, you know. The bad it's the bad way. Yeah. Don't recommend it. Especially on first playthrough. Do community center. It's more of a complete experience. Yeah, so the rewards that you get the same rewards, like completing an entire room gives you like certain things. You can just pay for them at Joja Mart. So it just becomes how fast can you get money. It's nice for speedruns like these, but like a generic playthrough, it's, you know, not as fun. need to post more, but I not a huge fan of the process of making videos, even though it's my job. I like streaming more, but I need to make them. They just take me a lot longer because it's not my forte, and obviously like lack of motivation because I don't enjoy it as much. I'll be able to get away with being able to go out on Thursday here. That's a question. Yeah. Especially with the way that I do some of the videos. First off, I'm not I don't know how to edit properly, so I'm slow at it and do it my own way. And then second off, I think I'm gonna go next week. I'm looking at this cache and I already know I have to go to the third week. It's fine. Yeah, it's just the methodology. I have to write the entire script, and sometimes the runs are literally several hours long, and then I have to read the entire script, make sure it's fine, and then I have to voice the entire thing, and then I have to go through and edit it and cherry pick all the stuff out of generally 12 to 24 hour long video, which takes time. I say that all, but then you have people like Shawnee do, who's essentially doing the same thing as me, but just for different games, but he does it in a quicker thing. But, you know, he's actually like a creative arts student. And I'm pretty sure he went to college for like that type of degree, which English was my worst subject in school. So it's like the creative writing aspect isn't even like my forte. And then on top of that, he has an editor and I don't. But that's just mainly because with how I do things, there's very few people who can actually, you know, understand and like know what I want. At the same time, it's generally just not worth an editor for me, because it's like the part that actually takes me the least amount of time is generally the editing portion. If I'm doing the full voiceover as well, I have to wait until 9. By the way, that's kind of why I'm just standing here. Like when I actually get in the groove of editing and have everything like set up, editing generally takes me the least amount of time and stuff like that for that process. So I don't see the need for an editor. But animation canceling, it's PC only. Watermelons. Not a cult. True. I just wouldn't learn it in general, especially if you're just playing casually. It's really only a speedrunner thing. Not worth it. Train's passing through town, oh boy. And I have to wait until 9 anyways, even like to like sell the stuff, because buying stuff at the desert today, so make a difference. Should pick. You have to have the tool on you. But you can't upgrade the scythe that cleanse, but the hoe and watering can you have to have on you. The scythes are upgraded in different ways. You find them is the actual like closer answer that I can give you. Level 2. I'm gonna sleep one more day here, even though it seems a little weird. Technically, I should have. I'm an idiot, and this would actually work out great if I actually put the stuff in earlier, but it should be fine. A little late. Oh, please tell me I can get over here. Cool. Put that there. Place that there. Technically, this will now be misplaced from how I normally do it, but actually fine overall. I'm pretty sure I get more spots out of it, so it's worth it. Huh? No. There, right. Like, that did not look right. Why did that not look right? Dissect that. Put the ancient right there. Enough room for 2 stuff. I'll just put 1 there and 1 there. Boom. 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 Place that there for symmetrical purposes. Place that there for later, and then these down for now, even though they don't do anything. I'll just add them there. Man, I really wish I put the stuff in yesterday. I would be able to get a max upgrade cycle in today. I mean, I still can. I just literally have to wait until I'm like 3. Feels bad, but I'm literally waiting 2 in-game hours to do this. Yeah, probably. As dumb as it may be. I do have an ancient seed, yes. This is done by 2. Oh, okay. I have an axe, right? Anything with a basic pickaxe, can I? I watched Stardew Valley Sleep Simulator again. We'll be sleeping soon now that we have Greenhouse up, because it's just a lot of sleeping for Starfruit. I'm just very dedicated to getting this pickaxe today. Or, yeah, this pickaxe upgrade today. A little bit of a mistake, but eh. $250 wood. Interesting. Pretty long. until the ancient fruit starts. Oh, I didn't need to buy that. I already have. I guess I gotta start upgrading my hoe. This is like one of the very few runs where I think it's worth upgrading my hoe. Which is very surprising for somebody like me. Generally speaking, with animation canceling, the basic hoes can hoe faster than the iridium hoe. But I'm going to be enchanting it with reaching, which then therefore pushes it over the boundary of me being faster with the regular hoe. So. And since I have to literally till my entire field, I just think it's worth it. I wouldn't even say I have a ballpark estimate. I mean, like, because, like, what do you count as, like, really growing? The goal is to have my entire regular farm, which is over 3,300 spots, filled up with ancient fruit, right? So getting to that point, I'll probably be, like, almost 10, 12 hours in. But, I mean, for most people, they would consider having the greenhouse completely filled with ancient fruit, like, bountiful. I also enchant the watering can. The watering can will be enchanted with bottomless, which is all I would need. So I will not be upgrading it. I won't water the first day. Like, there's no reason to water the first day. It takes too long and it doesn't change anything. So why would I water the first day? The only thing that I would need the watering can for, realistically, would be the volcano. And if I get bottomless, I get bottomless. It's whatever. We are using DSG right now because I'm primarily doing starfruit for money. And it'll help with the propagation of other things. I'm sleeping a few days here so I can at least get one round of jelly before selling. I'd like to be at least able to get some money here. Not really too pressed. I do not know how to say your name. Dirula? I'm butchering that. I'm sorry. Thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it. We're having a good weekend. Over 7,000. 50 is pretty good. I mean, I've been playing the game for 10 years. Actually, it hasn't been 10 years, has it? It's only 2005. I've been playing the game for 9 years. It came out in 2016, I believe. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've actually upgraded the hoe in this game. Last time I've upgraded a hoe definitely had to have been, like, literally my first playthrough. It's just not useful. Generally speaking. No, I don't play this game casually. I think the farthest I've ever gone was actually really recently when I was doing a run like this, where it's like how much money can I make in 24 hours? And that farm only got to like 53 years. That's the most amount of years I've ever played in Stardew Valley. For the most part, like before that, like the most I've done was like 10. And that's generally for perfection speedruns where you just sleep a bunch of years for friendship. I mean, I say 53 years, but literally, like, I was sleeping for, what, about 10 hours straight, essentially. I was averaging about a sleep every 6.5 seconds. For about 10 hours. That was a really recent run though. I made a grand total of 0 gold in 24 hours. Because I made so much money when I sold all the money, it reached the insurer limit and broke. So it made me gain a grand total of 0 gold by the end of it. In layman's terms, what the insurer limit is I made about 2.3 billion gold in about 24 hours of playing this game. 2.3 billion. Yeah, around 50. didn't say it was exactly 50. I said around. I don't know what the actual year I finished on. And I likely didn't get the full 10 hours anyways. So about 9 to 10. I didn't want to do the golden chickens because it really got boring towards the end with sheep, so. I didn't feel like subjecting myself to it again, especially since I reached the integer limit with sheep. So it's like, sure, I could go higher, but it would basically be really hard to actually follow along because of overflow values. Like, once you do it once and you reach the integer limit, what's the point of doing it again? Let's be real. Twice in 24 hours. Golden chickens wouldn't let you do it twice. They're not that much more. Golden chickens need the actual full 24 hours to do that. And sheep barely made it in 24 hours. Sheep were like a few 100,000 over the integer limit by the point that I got to. That said, you could definitely have done it more optimally and got more, but it's not worth doing it again. I have it written down somewhere. Oh yeah, I have it written down. In total, I made 2.481,216,000, or yeah, 216,637. That's the total money I made. The current money that I would have had waking up on the last day that I slept would have been 2,298,981,558. I slept a total of 51 years. I had 58 barns, 1 coop, 15 silos, 696 sheep. The total amount of wool I produced was 3,292,699. And wool sold on the final day was 2,518,810. And the distribution of the wool was 213 normal. Oh, yeah, I gotta actually play the game now. Um, 213 normal wool, 182,000 silver wool, basically 500,000 gold wool, and 1,841,767 iridium quality wool. So yeah, I did that in about 22 hours. Also, I got 22 owl statues. Can you repeat the final profit? The total amount or the current amount? Or like the amount that I would have woken up with if everything sold, or the total amount that I made throughout the entire run? Oh, I said million the first time. Oh. The money that I would have woken up with was 2,298,981,558. Just a few. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this day. I really feel like I'm gonna end up bomb clearing my farm, but it feels so bad in terms of forging XP lost. All your money was looking 0. And that run, because I sold the integer limit in a single day, so it broke. This run, I'm buying starfruit seeds, so I want it to be 0. Right, I go to the bathroom super quick. Second. Good progress so far. We're at the point where we're basically waiting for stuff to just grow and propagate. Which is totally chill. It's the 16th. All right. So I will want to go out on this day. Seems a little off or a little weird, but trust me, it makes sense. I want to get mining level 6 today so I can craft bombs here in a minute. And then And then I also want to get a ruby and jades to start duplicating for to be able to purchase staircases for next year's Skull Cavern dives, and have spicy eels ready for them as well. Rare fruit, uncomfortably hot sauce. I can pick up a few gems, but they're not really that important. Probably pick up. Or am I really picking up ores? I shouldn't need to pick up ores. What am I doing? If there's a fire quartz, I'll pick it up. Oh, I mean, I guess picking up ores isn't terrible. It gives me XP. I guess if that was the case, I actually didn't need to buy the gold ore that I did, but it's at this point. Sure. Breaking the egg nodes is actually quite important. They give the same amount of XP as iridium. They're 50 XP each. So they're arguably the most valuable thing that I can break ore-wise. Otherwise, like, gems are definitely very, very good. More diamonds would be nice. Diamonds are, like, by far the best gem I can get. Already forging level... Or, I'm sorry. We're mining level 5 now because we just got that message. I do want these fire quartz. I'm going to need to duplicate them later because of the sheer amount of batteries we need this run. We're going to need quite a few lightning rods. I just don't think a topaz is, like, really worth going for, but I guess I got a few calico eggs, so it's not bad. Boost is cool. Not useful. I would still like a single jade down there. We'll take that. One jade would be extremely useful for me. I have a piece of coal. I do. I did not see my HP. Oh, you only lose calico eggs. That kind of sucks. I actually really wanted kill those guys. I wanted those solar essences. And there was a bunch of them right there. Yeah, luckily when you're in the egg festival, when you pass out, you only lose calico eggs. You don't actually lose items. But there was like 4 of them that I could have gotten with 1 cherry bomb. Still mining level 5. I think it's only if you're in Skull Caverns when you die during this, you'll end up at Harvey's tent. Okay, we hit mining level 6. I don't have a jade though, which sucks. Am I gonna keep resetting for a jade? That's the real question. I feel like that's pretty fucked up. A bit of iridium, maybe a prismatic shard too. It's really just that easy. I can kill 5 of these guys here. Not die again. That actually went off in time. Struggling to place it. Am I just gonna ignore the jade? Do I really need it? I guess is the real question. Or am I fine with just ruby duping? The staircases would be really nice. Ah, it feels so bad resetting for literally just a single jade. Could be worse. What's the count so far? 1. Technically speaking. One ancient fruit. Yep. We're at really good pace. 1 ancient fruit in 2 hours. Gaming. Absolute breakneck speeds here. Watch out. Yes, that is definitely what's going to end up being the rate, and definitely not going to pick things up once I can actually start propagating the stuff. Oh, no. You can convert fruit into seeds, but I found one in the mine, so it's kind of just easier to do, or like propagate it like this. Okay, so basically at this point, we're just trying to make money. We will be going and doing 2 skull cavern dives in year 3 to get the iridium we need for the boat repair. I definitely did not message you on Discord. Oh, you're right. I didn't put the jade in. If it's somebody with my name that messaged you, they're a scammer then. No, there's another community member who had their name scammed, but I don't really private message people. Or you're the scammer? Oh yes, I am indeed the scammer. That's definitely the case here. Let's ignore them. Literally just ignore the angle. Do they even have the same profile picture as my main account or my like Discord account? Is that guy get or is the profile picture the same as my oh, then that's not me. I don't use my Twitch profile picture as my Discord. Literally not me. I have two different ones. Can't even fake the Discord account right. Yeah, what were they asking for? Out of curiosity, I want to know how deep this goes. Or was it just like, you know, the scam bot, like, hey, hello? We're claiming you're a Nigerian prince. Yes, the classic. Apparently, I have an advertiser who helped them, meaning you grew your account. Oh, it's one of those scams. Oh, yeah, okay, I know this one. It's this one. They're using my channel as like a backbone, showing that there's a grown account, and then I need to buy coal. And then they use it to sell a fake product, essentially, that's supposed to grow your channel. I need to craft 11. So I need 88 coal. Hey, check how accessible my account is. My favorite is when they type, I accidentally reported you to Steam. You have to go and click the... That's awful. Now, I forgot I had mine carts. I watched somebody live mess with them. It was streaming DD and he got somebody messaging him, which is why I know the scam. So they were trying to just get them banned via Discord for doing it. It was really funny. He just kept going down the rabbit hole with the guy to like prove that he's actually a scammer. Yeah. I mean, they know it's scams. Why would they send it to the moderators? To be fair. Wow, look at me, successful enough for people to want to imitate and scam people off of my name. Is that when you know you made it in the world? Also, I forgot to... Oh, well. I'll have to go back to the desert again anyways. Doesn't make a huge difference that I forgot to get Galaxy Sword. Soonish. Won't make a difference. I want the raw money right now because I still need to pay for a lot of things, which is why I'm mainly still doing Starfruit instead of switching over to Ancient Fruit. If you're curious as to why I'm doing the things that the way I'm doing them. But I mean, I have to go back to the desert anyways to trade for staircases. Right? You can't do that during the desert festival. So even if I'm not gonna buy more starfruit, which I'm likely still gonna buy more starfruit, you have that. Highest form of flattery, true. I also love, like, there's a threshold between when people try to sell you view bots and when people don't, or like you get those types of bots. And it's really funny when I like stream an off game and I get those bots in my channel again because they're just looking at view counts. Because it's like normally once you get to like a little over 100 they stop appearing. But if you dip below 100, then you'll basically every stream get somebody saying, "Oh hey, if you want to buy views, the best views you can buy are here." Remove the dot from this link. I mean, to be fair, it's a really simple fix because they all link to the same site, so you just remove the little dot thing for it, and then they literally cannot post. But, yeah, and try to sell it at first. I have all the batteries I need. I'm actually most concerned about hardwood now, but we'll be fine. It'll take a while before I can actually buy the walnuts for Ginger Island. Do I need to buy the walnuts? Yeah, I kind of do. I need the dangerous variant. The issue is I don't really want to. I don't want to like sell any of the early ancient fruit I get for the money in the greenhouse. I want to convert it all, right? But makes me like really just want to continue doing star fruit. Aside for the battery. But I basically need to buy 500 coal and 2,000 iron ore for... Oh, I guess I don't need to buy that much. I probably need a... I go through about 200, so I need like 450. I think is the reasonable number. I mean, it's still just like slightly less. It's still 400 or 450 coal I have to buy. Right. Because I'm doing 2 Skull Cavern days. I'm not doing like the one that I do regularly. Because I need so much iridium ore in my runs because of the amount of sprinklers that I'm doing. And then I will still want a bunch of other ores as well, because I need gold, iridium for sprinklers. I need more gold and more iridium for a few extra crystallariums. So I'll need quite a few staircases to do the XP shenanigans. I then need iron and batteries for, you know, more sprinklers, crystallarium. I need iron for lightning rods. I'm definitely going to hopefully kill all the bats I see on the first dive down. I'm gonna sell the jelly now. So I'm gonna do 2 things here. First off, I'm gonna sell the jelly now. Actually, no. I'm actually gonna play this day. We're gonna get this out and clear this grass, so these trees can actually start spreading more seeds. So I can get more of those because I'm sleeping so many days. I'm gonna go to the secret woods and chop down more stumps because hardwood is like probably the most annoying thing for me at this point in time. I'm gonna buy more star fruit today. I'm gonna get prismatic shard. Pick up the gold hoe, I guess. I'm pretty sure today today is the bookseller, so hopefully I can pick up a combat book so I can trade for a monster musk, maybe any other form of XP book for forging, combat, fishing will be helpful as well. Speed books, obviously. I should also try to buy a bit of iron today so I can make the glowstone ring. Whole shebang. I could wait until the next harvest, but I like it. The day works so well, literally, because I'm pretty sure today is a bookseller day, which I want to go to. There are always the same amount of balloons for this. I love how this little corner is clipping into the pumpkin right here, by the way. Literally unplayable. Oh, nope, it was yesterday. That's kind of sad. Oh well. How dare we go from the peaceful night market music to Bone Zone? We're putting people to sleep with the fucking night market music, and now we're waking everybody up. Ding dong, ding dong. Ricola, it's not worth it. We gotta destroy the evidence. No, they'll destroy the evidence for us. It's literally like 500,000 gold to buy all the resources I need for the bombs. I'm just not doing that today. As much as I hate to admit it, as funny as it would be to just straight up delete the Galaxy Sword here, I'm pretty sure the Galaxy Sword is better than the wooden mallet at this current time. So. As funny as it would be to delete it. Song is that is Bone Zone. Its actual name is B-Boss. It is the song that CA released on his YouTube. For a B-Boss and a Haunted Chocolatier. Probably about 500 more. Should be fine. I mean, it's 600 purely for the... I gotta do closer to about 750. I could probably have gotten away with less if I just picked up some of the easy walnuts, but... It's fine. No, definitely Iridium Scythe. The plan is to have my entire farm, or basic farm, covered in Ancient Fruit by the end of the run. Even though I can fully agree and admit if to the thought process that just doing Ancient Fruit on Ginger Island with the Iridium Scythe would probably just be more and faster. But that's less fun. So we're gonna try to cover basically 3,300 tiles on the farm worth of Ancient Fruit because that's more fun. Yeah, Ginger Island would be too brain dead. That said, I will be going to Ginger Island, but I'm not abusing it. That's so much seed makering. That's the fun part. To be fair, I did the math. It's only on average, you just need about 20 seed makers that you put in once every day to be able to get the 3,000 seeds back at the start of each year. With like a 1.8 return or seed return rate. It's only 20. Are you grabbing on Ginger Island? Tool upgrades, enchants. I also need the Iridium Scythe, so I need level 10 in every skill. So I'm going to grab enchants to help make combat and fishing go faster. Well, fishing will just be done through crab pots on the island itself, but I will be involving Ginger Island. Arguably, I should also just use Ginger Island to propagate Ancient Fruit later on, because it would be better than the greenhouse, but... I'll probably move the first few stuff that I make to Ginger Island, though, just because it's better. Let's plan for Sprinkler Collection. I'm doing 2 Skull Cavern runs for the Iridium, because I'm doing Iridium Sprinklers, and then duplicate Fire Quartz to get a lot of things, and then when we're sleeping through the years, we'll get battery packs via sleeping. The way how I'm gonna get the bat wings is it's going to be how I get the combat XP. I found that doing just going to sleeping or flooring down to floor 20, killing like 100 bats and then resetting and doing that again is actually a very quick way of XP, along with killing mummies when you're kind of just laddering down to the 20s, 30s, or 20s, 40s, 80s during like the bugged or the double variant, when you like complete it once and then you complete it again, or you have the quest started. Like, it's literally just 100 bats on a good floor, which is 1,000 XP. So you only have to do it about 15 times. So doing that will give me the bat wings that I need for the lightning rods, as well as if I'm killing mummies, I'm gonna get a bunch of I'm gonna get a bunch of cloth so I can make tent kits to make crab pots go faster. And we're not gonna enchant Artful on our hammer. We're gonna do Crusader, so it makes killing the mummies easier and faster for the XP. And that's how we'll get XP. Because I can literally just kill one type of enemy the entire time. It's not like I have to do monster eradication goals. I can just pick whatever is the best and fastest. Theoretically, if you want the pure fastest to combat level 10, it's probably the spider guys and the danger and the deep quest, because they give like 20 XP each, and there's a fucking lot of them. But I think the bat wings is too much to miss out on. Yeah, very silly. Yeah, but right now we need money to, you know, afford enough bombs to be able to go to Skull Caverns twice. I need 1,000,000 gold to, yet again, purchase the, walnuts on the island. So once I'm done with the star fruit stuff here, I'm going to start propagating ancient fruit. Honestly, I could probably do it a little bit beforehand, but I'll probably start doing it after my Skull Cavern visit. I don't want to move the stuff in here yet. This is all the star fruit I should have to do for the run, though, that I have on me at this point. They're just like 5 more cycles. And then I just have this ancient seed that I got, that I basically brute forced from the mines. And if you're wondering where I got the prismatic shard, I broke one single iridium node while I was going for mining level 6 to be able to craft bombs, and I got the prismatic shard from that single iridium node. Smile. Just get lucky. Also, doing 2 Skull Cavern runs allows me to get extra forging books, so hopefully yoink forging level 10 a bit easier. I would have been totally fine with a wooden mallet in Skull Caverns though, but it allows me to actually kill the lava bats and iridium bats when I see them, or potentially extra batteries. Let me go out super quickly. Wait, never mind. My scythe, or my thing is just gonna destroy some of those trees. Oh, I miss. I need to go on the next bookseller day. Like, I can't miss the next one. Just gotta pay a little bit attention. I really need to buy the move speed books here. I just hate how late the notification shows up. If it doesn't show up on a day that I'm like, you know, harvesting or putting in jars, making the piss jelly, like, it's just annoying. I mean, to be fair, by the time that I'm done with Starfruit here, and I seed maker all the ancient fruit that I picked up while I'm doing star fruit, I should be able to fill the entire greenhouse, and I can just let that propagate as I do Ginger Island shenanigans. I definitely don't really want to move my setup just yet, purely because... Yeah. Also, unlocking the nut room and doing a few of the key quests can give me key gems, which then I can use to buy keys to the town and pressure nozzles, so I don't have to get as many iridium sprinklers. So I will be doing that too, which is a little interesting. One of these next few days. Unless if the one on the 15th was the second one this month, which would be crazy. It can happen that early though. There it is. Next Sunday, I'm gonna have to go out and trade my jades. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's great, that's great. I'm gonna buy that. Breed, 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 great. Free hardwood and forging. No, I will not be using garden pots. They take too long to get. I probably won't be using Ginger Island much as a farming area. To be quite honest. Hi, Grandpa. Alright, so we will sleep until next Sunday. On Sunday, we are going to do a round. I'm gonna chop wood in Secret Woods, hardwood in Secret Woods, get some forging XP. I'm going to sell all the jelly I have. I'm going to buy basically 450 bombs. Honestly, probably just closer to 400. Nah, I'll do 450. I can use them to bomb clear shit later. Let's do 450. I'm gonna buy coffee and salads from Gus, because we still need food for the mines. Coffee and salads from Gus. And should be about it. Great staircases, if I didn't say that. I will be doing that on the day. That's specifically why I'll do it on a Sunday. I do need a couple of duped rubies, so I'm just gonna push this now. We have plenty of jades. Just need like 2 or 3, enough to get through the few Skull Cavern days. Honestly, low-key, if I have the extra money, I may as well just also do the initiation quest and buy the Galaxy Hammer, since I'm going to be out most of the day anyways. These up for extra stone. What's going on down here? Why is there just passing? Maybe there's books in here? Fish. Imagine if there's books in there, though. Combat fishing, forging. Forging level 5. For the initiation, do the slimes in the secret woods count? They do. Okay, I'll just go do this. Stink. I mean, I guess they're green slimes, but I never tested it. Or something Blade tested, I just don't remember. Okay. Or 50 times. Is that 4? By 1800. At 1.5 million. So I need to buy. I'm just gonna buy fucking 2K. I don't care. A little bit of cash. Don't need anything at Robin's. I have a little bit of time. Actually, I guess Pam's there right now. I can just go do Pam. Inventory moment. Any books? I bought Move Speed books. Wait, is the bookseller there today? That'd be really well timing if the bookseller is there today. I bought Move Speed books. I'm not doing any books via brute forcing the traveling cart. Combat books are traded into Monster Musk because they're useful later. And yeah, something like that. The bookseller actually, no, the bookseller can't be today. The first bookseller in spring can happen on the 11th. That's the earliest. It's only the 7th. All right. I have plenty of money. Let's actually get a good weapon. Useful. Okay. I just gotta wait until 2 super quickly. You can go quarry. Any mystic stones? None that I see. A little unlucky if you ask me. that sword out of my sight. And I guess it will be Skull Cavern time here in a second. You've got to go to the bathroom though, so. Short break. I really need more wood. I guess I could have got an extra hardwood, which makes it go by a little bit quicker, but I'm gonna need to get the extra forging XP anyway, so it doesn't really lose time. Alrighty. Hopefully we won't die in Skull Caverns like the the trial run, but you know, you never know. Okay, so we'll go on the 16th for the first time, and then I gotta get we'll show up we'll do the 16th the first time, and then we'll do the 17th. Because I don't have any omnis. Okay, we got double magnetism, which is fantastic. Okay, all our stuff is together there. We're going on the 16th and 17th. Bookseller today. Honestly, I'm down. I need to visit them a few more times anyways, hoping to get like an early fishing book, which will help with fishing XP. Book of Stars does the same thing. Forging books are always nice. Combat books are nice. Oh. I got the request the other day and I didn't notice because it shows up so fucking late. vroom. Now, hold on. Rest. I know, right? Oh wow, early speed boost. Love to see it. Nice early droppy. I should be picking up any fire quartz I see too, by the way. Ooh, another droppy. Ooh. Big. I do still want to be touching the cats, but they're definitely less important now that I already have the speed boost. Or sucks. I can't like spam ladders because I do need these ladders to last me 2 days. Unfortunately, you want these bats. I don't need that many bat wings. Actually, I guess I won't out there for. Okay, got there. Okay, shouldn't die. I'm just concerned about getting a really annoying cat statue buff right away. Is the issue. I already got the move speed one. But I really still need to be giving love to the cat statues. As, I would like to get the magic rock candy for tomorrow's Skull Cavern run. Really? I feel like today is not a good luck day. I don't know. We got some pretty good drops early on, but take the diamond at the very least. See, that's why I didn't want to continue touching the cat statues, but both of those are crabs. I don't care. Oh shit, no way, Desert Festival's open. Not very good tags today. Me no likey. 25 calico eggs. Woohoo! Whatever, man. Book. Surprised I can actually one-shot that guy. Well, actually, no, I guess I'm not. I haven't reached the bottom of the mine, so they don't have the extra HP yet, so it makes it much easier to one-tap enemies. (1 p.m. and I'm only on floor 65. Yeah, okay. Not a banger. We had a bunch of droppies at the start, but they kind of just, you know, vanished. Prismatic. Full refresh right there, but I have to chug so many. Healing is half as effective moment. I won't actually have to go that many floors because I am seeing a lot of cat statues. But generally when you see a bunch of cat statues, that goes along with the fact that it's a high daily luck because the cat statues replace crate spawns, and crates are based off of daily luck. It really does not feel like a good luck day. To be quite honest. I mean, it also doesn't feel like a bad luck day. I'm just low rolling. easiest way to understand it. Full refresh right after I chugged everything. Lovely. Love to see it. Space for stone. I don't want that. This bones could potentially. We're gonna really be relying on the second run being good, aren't we? Because I know for a fact that this run is not very good. I've only gotten one prismatic, and it's literally the prismatic I got from breaking the single iridium node on the first day. I still have the rest of the day left, but still. Monsters do more damage twice now. The calico eggs is kind of pog though. But monsters do more damage twice, and I have a pair of slime boots on. I mean, I already got the sword. I just bought the hammer because the hammer is just significantly better. I just realized if I got hit by that guy, I would have 100% just straight up died. But I did get the sword, I just deleted it because it's terrible compared to a hammer. Okay, don't give me the phantom fucking swing. Unfortunately, you have to unlock the sword to be able to buy the hammer. But I can't skip out on getting the sword. $46. full refreshes. The fact that I only have one prismatic shard right now is actually a little depressing. On average, I should have about 2 to 3. Speaking of prismatic shards, just complain, forehead. Rabbit's foot. And what are the odds of that? Rabbit's foot, fucking red cabbage, same serpent kill. I don't get to complain about prismatic shards anymore. Where we're supposed to be at. I like somewhat doubt being able to make it to... I like to be able to make it to floor 200 by the end of the day, but I somewhat doubt being able to do that. I mean, at this point, there's no point of me actually petting the cat statues, but... or there's not much of a point. Okay, I've gotten 3 times enemy do more damage, so I will literally just get one shot by mummies. But I can also just get more calico eggs from them at the same time, so... it's a game of just don't get hit, forehead. Oh, of course. I get fully refreshed from that. I mean, I guess it's my fault for not taking the chance of just getting fully refreshed. If I can get to 200, I'll be happy. More monsters, of course. Probably a ladder at the bottom. I would basically have to ladder the next few floors if I would want to make it to 200. Okay, that floor is just dangerous because, again, these mummies will just straight up one-shot me. Less than 6 is actually, like, fairly common, but... Wow, more monsters again. Oh wait, shit. I can't. I just realized. Like, as much as I would love to go to 200 there, like, I absolutely need to buy Warp Totem. Maybe there's a book at the bookseller today. Book catalog. Oh. Gil? Ah! I don't need the rock candy. Rock candy for bitches. Rock candy is for the weak. Yeah, it sucks, but I'm not going back for it. It's literally it's literally 1,250 XP lost and a magic rock candy for this day. I'd have to redo the entire run if I want to make up for that. I don't think it'll make a difference. Like, I think it'll overall be fine, but it's quite annoying. It does suck. Oh. It's gonna cope. Are these runs for the XP books? They're for everything. I need iridium for iridium sprinklers. I need resources for a bunch of other things. I need prismatics for enchanting. The calico eggs are going to be traded for forging books because forging sucks to level normally. Like, I'm basically utilizing everything from these runs. Free crystallarium. Actually pretty good. That's straight up the best thing I can get from those chest rooms. Bombs is like whatever. It's just more useful than quite a few other things I could have gotten, but I don't really need more bombs. I don't know why I didn't go left there. Is there just a ladder on the floor that I just didn't see? Not going back for it, but... Run's definitely cruising a bit more than our last run. We're gonna get a drop shaft here, aren't we? Check it. Oh, grabber. Come on, game. Be funny and give me an auto petter, not an auto grabber. You gotta make chat mad. Running through staircases though? Yeah, but I have 2 stacks of stone. I really should have used more staircases last run. It was a mistake, and I realized that, so I'm adjusting. I'm not worried about it. Speed boost. Guess that means I should probably stop touching the cats for a minute. Really cycles. Another prismatic shard. Okay. I say that, but you know for a fact I'm about to just pet the cat. Can't help myself. Gotta pet the cat. Eight. Honestly, I don't even know how much iridium I need in total. I technically don't need all of it now because I'm definitely going to end up killing a bunch of iridium bats later for combat XP, so I can get a bunch of iridium then, but... I don't actually know the total. It's at least 500 for all the sprinklers. You have to have crystallariums. I'm upgrading my hoe to iridium. Monsters do less damage, Pog. How come you're able to go past 2? What do you mean? You pass out at 2 a.m. Oh, a free battery. Kind of awkward pathing. Well, surely I don't get 15. That's the only way that I missed the floor 200 one. It's impossible to get 14, so I literally would have had to lose like extremely low odds. Like actually comically low odds. More bats. I'm gonna get a drop shaft here, aren't I? Propeller hat. Totems. Little disappointing, but what can you do about it? So one is from coffee, which is a drink. One is from Spicio, which is a food. You can also get another speed buff if you eat the food at the desert merchant stand, which gives you +1 speed and it stacks with your current food buff. And then the speed buff that you see that I have on now is a blessing from the cat statues called Magical Shoes that just gives +1 speed. So you can actually have up to 4 speed buffs, right? Oh my god. I guess those guys wouldn't one-shot me. I'm kind of used to them one-shotting me. You can have even more via other ways, but my cap right now is actually 4. You can get up to 5 with Savage Ring. And I don't think any of the horse buffs actually show up. Oh, you can get up to 6 with the Golden Spur, which is if you're wearing the trinket and you get a crit, it gives you +1 move speed as well. I don't think any of the other ones show up though, so I think it's just 6 is the max amount that you can get to show up. realistically, at +6 move speed, it's very impractical because it's basically impossible to control, but it is really funny. Oh yeah, you can get another one. You can get a half a speed bonus from the Statue of Blessing, so 7. I always forget that's a thing. 777. So if you get the half speed bonus specifically on one of the Desert Festival days, you then proceed to get whatever move speed buff you want at the food stand. You then go into the Skull Caverns, get the plus speed bonus from the statue, and then you have to go kill an enemy with a Savage Ring, have the Rusty Spur equipped, and get a crit. And then you'll have +6.5 move speed bonus. Technically, you'll be at +7 if you have the Way of the Wind books, which is another 0.1 or 0.5. So technically, you would have +7 in total, which I believe is the theoretical fastest you can go. Horses can't match it because you can't keep the extra move speed outside of Skull Caverns. And then it's very hard to have an area where you can have the horse and kill an enemy. Well, I guess the secret would... Oh, there's a ladder over there. Anybody done that before? I mean, I'm sure somebody's done it just to do it, but... if you're asking, has anybody done it in a speedrun? No, because the speedrun would literally just be how fast can you open up the mastery door and craft the most annoying crafting recipe in the game. I get healing is half as effective and I didn't notice. For a while now. That's kind of funny. Wow, got a bunch of batteries. Oh, wait, it was really that soon after? I did not see that one. I should probably dip here soon. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, I'm pretty content with what I have. All right, let's not forget this time. What can I delete? I'm gonna need another inventory slot. No, we got 200. I was at like 240. Was it? Never mind, I won't say it. Technically, doing this does actually give me an extra book. I don't need magic rock candy. I don't need those. 9. Not even 2/3 of the way to forging level 10. I should probably trade, shouldn't I? Probably won't even use all that. Okay. Fix this. That said, I'm not actually gonna get to use Artful, so it's actually better for me to go Fighter for once. I am gonna be done for the day. I wanna go get food. Good stream. Good progress. Made a little bit of a mistake without the extra magic rock candy, but day 2 was kind of good enough for it to work out. Pretty happy with that. So yeah. Otherwise, I am gonna peace. I do appreciate you guys watching the stream, joining the stream, hanging out. We'll be most likely streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I think something's happening tomorrow. There's a chance of a stream, chance of no stream. Gonna be whatever. But yeah, that will be it for me today. So I do appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys joining the stream. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your weekend. Yeah, just stay safe out there. Later. Peace.